Hey, I picked the right scene. How's it going, guys? I hope the audio is not going to be, like, tremendously loud. I just selected the game to make sure there wasn't, like, a day one update or anything. I have not actually adjusted the volume at all. I also need to pop out my game feed. My fucking Switch list is so funny. We're gonna find out, Susie. Thanks for the 75 months. I'm gonna be real, the way it, like, would rotate the camera and then change the scene, I'm like, was this AI generated? Hey, I do that. Not with a feather quill, though. I'm not that cool. I'm glad they put it in the fucking intro. I knew it was in the trailer that they allude to Kiefer coming back in this game. I'm pretty sure that was Kiefer in that fucking cloak. Venture forth. Set confirm button. What a great control choice. I love that it has a fucking, like, slider underneath it. Oh. I'm gonna use save 7, of course. Gant. Are you happy to proceed with the name Gant? Yeah, I guess. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? Yeah, I've already looked there! I've already done this! Playstyle? Can I just change this at any time? Let's just do normal? Yes, and... I think that's how I like it. Brightness. Yeah, here we go again! Hey, I know that island.
We all set? Aye, aye!
I swear, this game doesn't have subtitles for no explicable reason.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it.
Thanks, Kiefer.
Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
There's something about the framing of this that looks really cheap. Yes, I'm not going to tell you what I'm up to, or no, I'm not going to tell you what I'm up to.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Maribel, why did you just Naruto run away? Hold down ZR while moving and you'll dash about at top speed. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the Traveler's Tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. Here we fucking go. Yeah, since I pre-ordered, I got 3 Seeds of Proficiency, which I don't know what those do. And, for some reason, the Dragon Quest VIII hero costume. Where do I change the ensemble? It told me, and then I immediately did not pay attention. I start with Zoom? That's not right. I got emailed a code, Leosh, for pre-ordering it, and then I had to put it in the eShop. Oh. That looks so stupid. But so does the base costume, so whatever. Okay, I can change the difficulty level whenever. If it feels too easy, I will put it on hard. Because I hate myself, I guess. Objective marker display? Nah, we're turning that off. If you see something glimmering on the ground, be sure to go in for a closer look, and you'll almost certainly find an item waiting to be bagged. Oh boy, do we have Dragon Quest IX collection points? Yeah, last saved location is a good thing more games need. You can save your progress by praying at a church or sacred statue. It'll be... Ziggle, it's gonna be real funny if this is the first Dragon Quest game on this stream with, like, mid-dungeon save points and you're not playing it. Interacting with the statue will fully restore your HP and MP and save the game. I don't like it telling me if something is weak or not. To guarantee your escape, you can always use a Chimera Wing from the items menu. wonder if that's new, or if you could always Chimera Wing out of battles in later games. HP stands for health points. Wow. Magic points, maximum. Yep, okay. Attack, defense, magical might, magical mending. Okay, yep. Strength, resilience, agility. Okay. Agility is your action speed and your chance of evading. Deafness is initiative and easier to flee from battle. Why are you already telling me about vocations? Do I start with a vocation? Yeah, I guess I do. And then C to proficiency is just level up your current job. I see. Can I turn off? I guess it's not on the mini-map. Yeah, single file. Cat. Wow, 2 whole gold coins. I'm rich. Yeah, Ziggle, the fact that the game's going to... Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette. It telling me weaknesses and resistances, I'm like, do I just set this to hard right off the cuff?
Ah.
Oh, that's gonna bother me. They do the, what's it called? It makes the sound effects quieter when someone's talking. Is that damping? I don't remember what it's called. Ducking. Yeah, Leosh, if it was like you tried it and then it keeps track of it for you, I'd be okay with that. You know what? Fuck it, I hate myself enough. Okay. I don't want to give myself less experience and proficiency. I'm okay making this monster stronger, I'm not going to lower my experience. Well, at that point, I'm just playing normal mode with stronger monsters. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Hey, Mom and Dad, I'm home. Can you tell because I'm smashing all these pots and opening your drawers? Okay, 20 minutes and we've gone past the first screen.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop. All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help. Oh, before you go... take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
I'm just like, is a pilchard a kind of fish?
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Oh!
I'm here to buy. I can get pilchard crackers. And pilchard pie. Have a party member feast on some of these fishy treats to restore around 10 HP. Or for twice as much gold, you can have a party member feast on this fishy delight to restore around 10 HP.
Oh.
I can probably zoom in map cam slightly. That. Mayor Maid's great granddad started it. Yeah, we'll see how it feels. Like, if the game feels too easy up to Dharma Temple, I will probably crank it up. Oh, sorry, it's probably not called Dharma Temple in this.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it, hmm?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished. That's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
Pollock, you didn't even take a bite of the sandwich, and also, my shoes clip through the back of my cloak while I'm walking. I hate 3D games. I did not want to hear him eating that sandwich directly in my ear.
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swab the decks or something?
Oh. Ah.
Oh, that's probably... I just realized that, like, I've been hearing the audio clip for a bit, and I'm like, why is it doing that? I forgot that I'd run backups on my computer Sunday mornings, so it's probably doing a backup right now. So, sorry if the stream stutters a bit. Because I saw the FPS on the stream drop down to 53, I'm like, it doesn't do that, what's going on? What's up, Maribel? Yeah, don't you hate it when you're trying to hide and there's an exclamation mark right above your head? Okay, Dad, I smashed all the pots in the hall like you asked me to do.
Yes?
Okay, Chef, I'm here to peel potatoes. I learned my lesson.
No.
I don't like all these sound bites.
Now,
Yeah? That's all the fanfare that okay. I guess that's all that fanfare gets. Hello, Mayoress. Pot smashing service. Just like you asked. I keep going up to these bookshelves expecting to get alchemy recipes. Oh, Maribel, I didn't see you there without the exclamation mark above your head.
What?
What's up, Kiefer? Oh, you're not
Thanks.
Kiefer. Sure, Maribel, come with. I want to see Naruto run everywhere. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step on your adventure. A notification will appear at the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might have a nice bit of knowledge to relay.
Hey!
I'm sorry, I kind of love that Maribel Naruto runs places. Maybe this is a good game.
Oh!
I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. Why do you want to see weird fish? Pilchard. I was going to write East House because it's east of my house, but then I will think it's a house on the east. So hopefully if I put West House. Yes, the West House East. The West House east of my house. Where's my objective? Sorry, already turned that off. I don't trust this game to have faithful maps. If it was a case of, we just played this, like, a year ago,
Hold on.
I would probably just reuse the map, but, it's been 4 years, 3 or 4 years since we've played, and I want to redraw the maps and see how different they are.
Hold on.
I don't remember what Rainbow Cove is.
Ah.
Well,
Ooh.
let me go into the well. I was going to say well, 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 and now you won't let me go into the well. Oh boy, a pot lid. I'm just gonna steal your hat gears. Just like the first time we played Dragon Warrior 7, we're not going to get into an encounter until after like 3 hours. I will make sure this happens. I don't remember if that was 6 or 7 that started it. It was probably this. I didn't even talk to that person.
Oh.
Dog.
Ah.
Yeah, but I need a bunch of glass frit first, Rattata. I noticed that benediction was not one of those church options. Am I not able to get cursed by equipment in this game?
Ah.
I'm no ruffian. I just like to break pots. Like any normal person.
Ah.
Oh,
I wonder if the sizzling stone casts a sizzle.
Ah,
Huh. Huh.
Okay, but there's barrels over there to smash. Stupid bushes getting in my way.
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you? Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it? Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before.
I've never seen a piece of rubble with a smudge on it.
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all. Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think? Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine.
Is recce short for reconnaissance? Is that what the kids call it?
You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Why does Dragon Quest love to start you in Australia? Isn't Dragon Quest 3 supposed to start in Australia? I'd have to look at my map. I'm on it, Mr. Soldier. I will go talk to the king.
Huh.
After I smash some barrels. Oh boy, Seed of Strength. Can't wait to give that to Kiefer. Welcome to the Mini Metal Exchange Corner, where you can trade in the magnificent medallions found in the world for fabulous prizes. Why is the mini... What happened to the Metal King? What's a metal album? Those albums were put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini-metal fiend who ever lived, and the one who established these exchanges. He made them for anyone interested in collecting. Inside, you'll find all the information you want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one will allow you to swap your mini-metals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them. What? A full-size book packed with information about mini-metals that I'm not allowed to read. Oh, it's down here.
Huh.
Whoa, look at these graphics.
Huh.
How's it going, Legis? And you're welcome, Leosh. Did you have the same thing I did, where you went into the important items, or like, why can't I read this?
All right.
I'll buy a leather shield. I keep wanting to press B to run, but it's fucking R2.
Kiefer! That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Kiefer, where did he go? Let me look in these flower beds. Maybe he's hiding in these flower beds.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would.
Now I'm the king.
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
You can't tell me what to do. I'm the king now.
What? You dare to refuse a direct order from your king?
I'm the king. You dare to refuse a direct order from your king? Yes, I do refuse.
The impertinence. Perhaps I should not be surprised. Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear.
You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
I believe that means he has ADHD, and you should probably get a proper diagnosis for him and go from there.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
What's the button to auto-advance? Plus.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Okay, but I'm king now. Actually, I'm queen? Okay. I guess I'm the queen, since I'm sitting in this throne. Gas and all that, as the kids say. The mini-map is nice. And I appreciate that it doesn't rotate with the map rotation, so I can use it as a pretty good reference for my maps. Oh, why does this ring have a sunstone in it? Surely the king could have taken the sunstone out and just, like, put a fake gem in this ring.
Huh.
Oh.
The prince is 18? We're that old? When we played the original, I thought we were like 12. Because this is not the physique of a person who is 18.
Ah.
Huh.
Whoever drew this map had quite the imagination, let me tell you.
Huh.
Also, Irina, that's weird to think about, that the boy and girl in the Harvest Moon box art are adults, because Like, I know that they're chibi style, but even when you're playing Harvest Moon, it's like, I think I'm like 16 at most.
Oh.
The only Harvest Moons I've played are SNES for like an hour, A Wonderful Life, and I don't remember what the PS2 one was called that I had.
Huh. Ah. Huh.
Right.
I'm almost certain the princess did not have a lisp in the original. It is so much harder to read this sentence than I thought it would be. Kiefer refuseth to believe it. He thinketh it impossible that this is all there is so much harder to read than it should be. Like, completely different subject. So far the 3D areas look nice, but none of this feels like Dragon Quest. That was... I think that was one of our streams. Did we stream Dawn of Souls? I don't remember if we streamed Dawn of Souls. Did we? How about that?
Ah.
That's fair, Ziggle. I just totally forgot that we played it. Probably because it's not that memorable of a game, and therefore not memorable of a stream experience. Did I get all the pots? I try not to rotate cameras too much when playing games because I don't want to make people dizzy. Estard Castle behind main stairs, first floor. How do I get to those pots? They're barrels. I keep calling them pots. Whatever. There's not going to be anything important in them, besides maybe a tiny metal. Well, well, well.
Ooh,
Let me go in the well. I thought Rainbow Cove was the underground part of the village. Did they make it a separate area? See, Ziggle, this is why I'm redrawing the maps, because I feel like they're going to be taking liberties on a lot of areas. It's reimagined. Didn't I turn off the fucking waypoints? This game isn't Unreal Engine, so that might be the case, Rena. Yeah, of course, Rattata.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
A miracle happened by the power of the secret place. Yo, the ancient tomb.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what
yonks?
the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yonks. Year stars.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me. Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Where's my items? It's A. Lacking.
Huh?
You're yet lacking.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen, and you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
They really slowed that song down. Yes, the Dream Team. Kiefer. What is? These don't even look like they're models from the same designer. Also, I'm glad that the church has the divination option to see how much experience you need to level up, but they just have the experience to level up on the status menu.
Hey! Hey!
His name's Dermot. Dermot the Hermit. Traipsing around is a good phrase.
Hey!
I hate that I look at this water, and I'm like, yep, this game was made in Unreal Engine. This water is probably taxing as all hell on a GPU. Well, you see, a triangle wave in Family Tracker, you can give it the different duty signals, but you're not able to change the volume of the triangle wave, so you have to change the sample modulation value if you want to change the volume of the noise and triangle channels.
Hey!
Oh.
Huh?
Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. I can't express my feelings for my child because I am a man and I have to follow the social hetero norms of society, so I'm going to bury my feelings and my affection and talk about fish. We caught a lot of fish. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? I don't want anchovy cordial, that sounds terrifying. I appreciate that slam. I do appreciate that he actually took it out of his pocket and slammed it on the table instead of it just appearing on the table with a thud.
Hey!
Yes, you already mentioned Dermot the Hermit, Kiefer.
Hey!
Yo, butt veggies.
Hey!
Kiefer, they said leave no stone unturned, and you don't want to turn the unturned stone. Unstone the Kench. Wait. I haven't saved in a bit, I guess I should.
Ah!
You want 16 gold for medical herbs? Back in my day, they cost 9. Oh! I don't like the sound bites whenever you talk to people. I've already said this, but I'm going to reiterate it. What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? I might have seen one or two of those in my time. Oh. Okay, Dermot the Hermit. Oh, so you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old book you bring me, you're making a big When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet? Yeah, I did. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the ruins out to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one would ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Here, take it. Gant receives the key the party will need to take on the trial. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I hope I look at it in my inventory list and it says the key that I need to take on the trial. No, it's just the trial key. Align the shadows on the walls of stone to let the master's form be known. Unlucky. Oh my god, it's a slime! Wait, how did that shadow stay there? We're not standing there anymore, why? Whatever.
Huh?
The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so too does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. Spooky. I know, right, Ziggle? I'm pretty sure in the original we didn't get a battle until we went to the past. It's so weird that I'm doing like Final Fantasy X turn order instead of, like, queuing up all my actions at once.
That's how it's done.
For the love of God, please do not be how every random encounter ends. Please don't let this be... This looks so bad. Holy shit, please no.
How's about that?
With this triumph, something about the tablet. I think that enemy got the point. What luck! Gant finds a yellow fragment. Okay, I can't put Kiefer in the Trodain Togs, so I can't have Kiefer running around. Like, this looks... It just doesn't look right. I love Dragon Quest VIII's hero design. I think he looks very good. But with all these wacky proportions, this outfit just doesn't look good.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, no, Rattata, I got that for DLC. Or, for pre-ordering. Like, the original version had weird proportions for the characters, but they still looked Toriyama. But now you have, like, this doesn't look Toriyama. And Kiefer just looks ugly. Like, I don't know what they did with... I don't know what they did with Kiefer. Wow, some bottles of water.
Huh?
This is holy, holy water.
Hey-o.
Kiefer, you have the best strength growth I've ever seen in this game so far. You can throw Uncle Pike. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what's needed. How did Uncle Pike see the stone tablet? Did he solve this puzzle and then unsolve it? What luck.
Eh?
Don't I have like a lizard under my hat? Or do I not have the lizard yet? One of the things that they could do for this game to fix the horrible party member pacing is if the lizard that is under the hero's hat is a party member that you can give Monster Hearts to. Instead of the actual party members getting Monster Hearts. Because then you would have a monster. Maybe. I can hope. I can hope that they did that to fix the party member pacing. Either that or they're just going to, like, forget that there's a lizard, like on the... No, the lizard... The lizard is right there. Right there on the arm. Along with all the other idiots in this game. Oh, that's fair, Ziggle. I shouldn't have thrown the lizard in with that lot. My bad. Nighttime?
Huh?
Okay. I guess it's nighttime now.
Hey! Right, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward! Whenever you're ready.
He said
Your
please.
courage is proven.
I hope this old lady voice is Orgadamir. I hope Orgadamir just sounds like an old lady.
Woohoo! We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
I'm like, isn't this where Maribel shows up?
Eh?
With her fucking Naruto running, the best part of this game. Naruto running. Oh wait, is this the whole... Who are you? Oh ho, you got those pesky doors open. Well done you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high.
Huh?
Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place? Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker, capital C. I look after the assembly room, capital A, capital R. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier, through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries. In fact, a long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial. Alright. Chosen Ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now, you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves when you give it a go. Ho ho. So yeah, they, remember earlier when I said that they were going to take some liberties with the maps? Do I even bother drawing the map of the Shrine of Mysteries? I know, Ziggle. Kids these days have it so easy. Maribel, do you know any spells? Not yet. It's still weird to me that the hero just starts with Zoom. Oh, Chimera Wings are only for escaping battles in this. Okay. Weird. So what happens if the hero dies?
What's that? Why is it so bright?
You said ow too many times, Kiefer.
Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that one minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy.
It's nighttime, Maribel.
It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on! Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
That was my slime impression.
What are those things?
These are some beefy slimes. They're Cypress sticks. I did not buy a bamboo spear. I couldn't afford it. Kiefer, why did you get 2 turns in a... I don't understand turn order in this game.
They didn't stand a chance.
I learned heal. Flame slash. I'm not gonna... There's the flashbang right
I
now.
don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Yeah, but I feel like I just got random turned because Kiefer got 2 turns in a row, and I don't know why. I have 10 MP, but I also have 15 medical herbs, so I can just do that. And yeah, the way battles are playing out right now, it doesn't feel like a Dragon Quest game.
And what are yourselves doing here?
I'm sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss... whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Oh man, we have a named protagonist in a game with voice acting, so we have to come up with weird ways to refer to the main character. That no one would ever speak this way.
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot!
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east. Right.
I'm glad that they did not give a fuck about Maeve's animations. If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon. Did we really need to add first strikes to Dragon Quest?
Here comes the heat! Easy peasy.
Ziggle, you know that's not going to be named Eggplaton. I think you mean the Wobergenes. Yeah, I would never have came up with Wobergenes.
Nice that!
Hammerman, why are you glowing orange? Menacing monsters. Sometimes while exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat, they'll drop a monster heart. Oh, did we, like, make monster hearts easy to get? Like, I'm not gonna complain about making monster hearts easier to get. Oh, that was a lot. I have no clue what it's doing. I'm going to guess it's about to fucking murder Kiefer.
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
It seems like a good change. And also having like a harder named fight, like it's kind of like the named monsters in Dragon Quest VIII to get the arena monsters. Like that's fine to exist. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You'll only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Sure, I guess I'll let loose. Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique effects. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle and by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Each ally will neutralize the next attack that targets them. That seems fine. Oh, does that not even take up my turn?
Take that!
Right! Here I come! Here comes the heat!
Beppis. You're an orange name now? I guess I'll just use a single file on Maribel. She's my best damage dealer for this fight. Okay, Kiefer. Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical hit chance. Yeah, that's... Come on, Kiefer. Why do you have to leave? That was a... Wow, crits fucking suck in this game. That was the least interesting crit I've ever seen in Dragon Quest ever.
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
At least critical spell sounded like something.
Take that!
Take this!
I'm sure Dharma's going to be horrific, because by then I'm going to be like, this game's too easy, and increase the difficulty.
How's about that?
During your adventures, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Okay, so did they get rid of monster classes then?
Take that!
Knew I had it in me.
The chest just dropping from the sky is funny, but it is also a little startling.
Hey!
Huh.
Rexwood sounds correct. Bali Molly. Bali Malloy?
Oh.
It's named after our greatest hero. You know.
Oh. Oh.
I did do divination, and it told me 10 experience points for Gant. It might also tell me, like, vocation experience. Yeah, just experience.
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is. Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travellers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all? You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help? I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say? Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else to do out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yup, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Yeah, I hate when my house has a lawn leak. L-O-N, lawn. Wouldn't you agree? They're tremendous.
Hey,
What's better than trees, you might ask? Nothing. Nothing is better than trees.
Hey! Eh?
Okay, but is there an inn in this town? Yes.
Oh.
ooh!
It's probably better not to get me started on how I feel about trees. What is better than trees? Nothing is your answer. That's your answer right there. Nothing is better than trees, and it's wonderful that trees have names. Pointy hats seem like the most bang for my buck. What? The single file? It restores 20 MP. That's why it's called a single file.
Oh.
You're not gonna yell at me for talking to you from behind the counter? Okay, whatever. What if we made a game and didn't care? I'd fucking snap to that set of stairs.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a stretch break.
Hey! Hey!
Ugh.
And then we will go to the Rainbow Gem Mine and do the Unconnected Marketeers extra stage. Okay, you're back. Ziggle, is Apocalyptic Mining the name of the Extra Stage song, or is that the stage?
Easy peasy. Here comes the heat! All in a day's work.
Look, sometimes you just need to attack things with a big dang hunk of tree. Hello, Pepper. You're a cat. Why did I even spend money at the inn if they're going to put a save statue right at the start and heal me? My urge to set this game to hard mode increases every minute. Do you want on my lap, Pepper? Come here.
Oh.
Ah yes, the Tung Fu Fighters. I think so, Arena.
That's how it's done. I'm going from strength to strength.
Here I come! Hatta! Here comes the heat!
They didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, me too, Ziggle. I'm not holding my breath. You're a cat.
Easy peasy.
Leveling up fully heals you.
Thanks.
Yeah?
You going? Okay, bye, Puffer.
Here comes the heat!
Take this!
We'll see, Rattata.
Chance.
Right, on we go.
Well, Rattata, everyone knows that fledgling fishermen learn pre-spells.
Hey!
Yeah, Kiefer got focus strength. You can have the hero have their tactics changed. That's weird.
Right. Here I go!
How's about that?
If you successfully wall up a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you'll defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation proficiency points, gold, and items as if you'd fought normally, though at reduced amounts. I'm going to assume that's what it's called in later games, but yes. Back in my day, we called them coup de grace.
Right, on we go. Right, on we go.
had it in me.
Because I didn't use her let loose last fight, so I guess she got to keep it?
Easy peasy.
I guess. We have to think before we start moving them. Nah, I ain't about that.
Right.
I didn't see what they called Lipsy. Oh, lips are still just lips, huh? I solved the puzzle. I'm not allowed to push any more rocks.
Right.
I don't remember Poison Worm having eyes.
They didn't stand a chance.
I think so, Ziggle? Granted, I'm no expert on the old enemy names.
Right, on we go. Take this! Take this!
Here comes the heat!
Right, on we go.
Easy peasy.
A slime heart. The essence of wobbliness makes deftly dodging enemy attacks a matter of course.
Take this! Right, on we go.
I don't. Mensana is a martial artist skill in 9? Which one was that? Was that just the remove all of your status effects? I think I literally never used it on K. And then you just warp me right out of the dungeon, fair enough. Significantly increases attack power by removing status ailments. So is it an attack boost and remove status?
So listen,
Oh, you're actually voiced.
what made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves. as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Yeah, I should have just healed at the statue. It created a substitute?
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore.
Amn't? No one says amn't.
If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Here comes the heat!
Flame slash! They didn't stand a chance.
How?
Hey!
You found a green gem, and you ran into Mavenall, deadly. Why don't you head over to the inn and get a good night's kip?
It was nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
I too sleep on top of the sheets.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret.
Just close your eyes and fall asleep.
Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Uh-huh. Sure, Maribel. You continue to be a problem.
Oh!
Wait, please.
Right.
What are you doing there? What are you doing, Booker?
Ah,
Top of the morning to ya.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sure, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm going to give them another chance.
I would still give up on them.
All right, Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
What noise?
Easy peasy.
How's about that?
Hey!
They didn't stand a chance.
The tower. I realized I probably have enough money to buy a better weapon.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think Dragon Quest needed a full heal save point at the start of every dungeon. Maybe I'm old.
day's work.
Really? Aqua Slash?
Hey!
We are a fisherman. a swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing their resistance to lightning. That is not what I expect from the name Aqua Slash. Does heavy damage to enemies of the material family and sometimes reduces their resistance to lightning. Versus Flame Slash, which is attack with a Scorching Sword. Oh, sorry. A swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies from the material family, sometimes reducing the resistance to lightning. Okay, but what if we have even more words? Water was kind of a real element in 7, because they had the sailor job. And you would get, like, tidal wave and stuff. A golem appears.
Here comes the heat!
Didn't stand a chance.
Oh boy, a green fragment.
Huh.
I remember we had a pretty strong first impression once the game actually started going. And then we got to Dharma Temple, and everything went south, and we never recovered. Were you wondering why I increased the difficulty, Ziggle? Like, I'm not of the opinion that Dragon Quest needs to be difficult, but I want to at least be required to do more than just hit the same button over and over. And yeah, Rena, I guess the fairy rat is this.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, true.
Right.
True, Rattata.
Easy peasy.
Okay, but which job lets me do ibuprofen? Let's take ibuprofen together. Like, the Saga? Or the Kirby? Oh, true Ziggle. That's a lot of lips.
Watch this.
Hey!
A piece of hardwood headwear.
Easy peasy.
Maribel, you can't equip Leather Shield, can you? No.
Here comes the heat!
How's about that?
My boy Cactoball. Yo, it's still named Cactoball.
I think I'm done for.
I'm not gonna complain.
Flame slash!
I mean, that's how I would attack if I'm a cactus. More often than you would think. Okay. Time for the ultimate question on if this game is a Dragon Quest. You revive with 1 HP after battle. This is not a Dragon Quest game. It occurs to me that the church did not have a resurrection option. I was so focused on it not having benediction that I'd even consider it did not list resurrection.
Oh, cheers!
Again, there is a balance to be struck. Let me have a toggle for if people revive or not after battle. That's all you need to do. That fixes this complaint. You have all these other difficulty toggles that I can toggle. Let that be a toggle. Like, did I miss it? Is it... Don't restore. Yeah, it's not a toggle. If you have someone die in a dungeon, it's because you were careless and did not heal them. So you should be punished with having to go back to town. You're running priest to get heal more? I don't know. Maybe they're let loose as, like, fully heal the party and give them 2 stacks of buff. You know, for laughs. I don't know, Rattata. They already got rid of monster jobs. Because monster hearts are just accessories now. They probably got rid of higher tier jobs. Yeah, monster hearts are now... There's... mini-bosses on the overworld that you can fight, and if you beat them, they drop their heart, and the heart is an accessory. See? Hammerhood heart. Or the slime heart. Should have played the 3DS version. Which I guess I'm gonna have to do at some point now.
Hey!
Yeah, apparently what I live for at this point is finding a good version of Dragon Quest VII. Yeah, I am now immortal. I am one of the Endless now.
stand a chance.
Is this the fruit of obsession? Is this where compulsion takes us? Are the damned and the damnable forced to play Dragon Quest VII? If you play it out of malice, you inject it with your own prejudices. It has to be a good faith remake, one not trying to pull stupid bullshit over on the players.
I owe you one.
Whoops. Not used to it having full memory cursor.
That's how it's done.
Also, I'm putting the difficulty back to normal for now because I just don't have enough tools to make meaningful choices yet. And it's just making fights take forever. I will probably have to wait until Dharma Temple.
That's how it's done.
Lightning Slash. They're probably just gonna end up making it, like... I think there's 8 job levels? Yeah, with how this game is going, I expect Dharma Temple to be, like, not even a dungeon. It's gonna be... You get thrown into a pit and do, like, one boss fight, and then that's it. That's Dharma Temple. What are you doing, Pepper? Can I help you?
That's how it's done.
Oh, I drew this section way incorrectly. Whatever. I appreciate how much character the, like, enemies on the overworld have in this. But that's not enough to make this a good game yet. Yeah, the Dharma branch shrine next to the metal counter.
Knew I had it in me.
What's up, Meowgician?
Stand a chance. They didn't stand a chance.
Squelch and Hornpipe. Love being told I learned an ability and having no clue what it possibly might be, because what is Hornpipe? Like, it's very fun watching this cactoball attack this suit of armor for no reason. But having fun little monster interactions does not make the game good. It makes it have fun little interactions, which in a good game would be something neat.
That's how it's done.
I'll feed you momentarily, Pepper. What luck! A tiny medal. There's no point in me not mashing flee if I don't want to be in a fight, because as long as one person lives, they'll just come back to life.
Hey!
A big part of me is worried that they made this the kind of game where if the hero dies, it's game over. It would be bizarre, but they've made other baffling choices.
That's how it's done.
It's just kind of a trend with RPGs I've played, where if your allies revive after battle, you game over if the hero dies. A golem heart. The indomitable will to hang tough when death is knocking at the door. Save points that fully heal you in dungeons, even.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Sorry, I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was. I was still just a wee girl, but when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me!
Right you are.
Let's see you claw this one back!
A Crabble Rouser.
How'd you like that?
Lightning slash!
Why is buff 2 stages of defense in this? Was it? Because it was just one stage in DQ9. I thought. I think it's one stage in 8 too.
Here I come! Here comes the heat! Watch this!
They didn't stand a chance.
69 experience points, nice.
How's about that?
I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
Oh no, it's a fright night.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realised it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Or are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Please, Maeve. We want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Flame slash. Not the undead endurer.
Poor Maeve. Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
And so the day breaks.
Oh.
No, sorry, Leosh. We can't fade to black because then stupid people will think that their TV is turned off. So we have to fade to white.
You're back! My dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard But you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? Oh, deadly. And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, you've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, let's me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
How?
Okay, we're at just over 5 hours. And this is basically the end of this section, so I think I will stop here for today. Get some chores done. Feed the cat. More of this on Wednesday. I don't know what Susie's gonna be up to. Probably shorter stuff. Until then, eat food, drink water, sleep, and I hope this game gets interesting.